Yo, Top. How you doing? Wilder. What's going on? Galactic Republic Edits. How you doing? Digger says I get nothing out of being first, but I do it anyway. Even I'm not sure why. It's good to be here first. It's good to be first anywhere. Commander Andrew says I'm not late. Commander Andrew says, hey Jar Jar, I just done with my first edit that I made myself. Your first edit? You mean the one that you put out 5 days ago? Is that some Saber Showdown gameplay? Oh, Anakin vs. Obi-Wan edit?
You are the chosen
All right. Ethereal Dragon. What's going on? Ethereal says, Witam Chow Hello. I don't know if that's how you say it or not. Cosmic Ship says, I'm making a Peppa Pig YouTube poop right now. Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig from 10 years ago. Scarlet the Inkling Girl, yo, what's going on? I need a son. Cosmic Ship says, I just made a Special Agent Oso. Special Agent Oso? Who's Special Agent Oso? Scarlet says, Palpatine says, Ladybug and Cat Noir, your continued interference will stop today. You will both die. Commander Andrew says, you played that wrong one. It's the one I posted before that. Oh, Cosmic Ship says, I just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. Comic Ship says, can you please make a South Park YouTube poop? Well, if someone's got the funds, then I'll do it. Currently, since you're new here, I'll explain it to you. Currently, the way I'm doing this is I make videos that I want to make, but if somebody has a rather large super chat to send me, then I will make what they request. But other than that, I mean, that's what I'm mostly preoccupied with. So either I have videos that I want to make, that I have an idea to make that I want to make, or other people have commissioned me to make their videos. And so those are pretty much the only videos that I'm making. So if you got a big super chat to send, if you want like a YouTube poop, for something like South Park, since I don't watch South Park, it would be very difficult for me to make a YouTube poop of South Park. Generally speaking, I can make YouTube poops of properties that I'm more familiar with, but if I'm not familiar with it, then I'm not really gonna do that good of a job, I think. Talon Draconis says, Jar Jar, do you think Saruman is strong? Yeah, I mean, he's gotta be. He defeated Gandalf before Gandalf became Gandalf the White, so. Welder X says, what's this? This is a request by Jordan Wheeler. Jordan Wheeler wanted Fry to go into the cryostasis chamber and end up in Star Wars. Which I don't know if maybe Jordan Wheeler forgot, but cryostasis doesn't allow you to go back in time, but that's what's going to happen in the video. because obviously Star Wars was in a galaxy far, far away a long, long time ago. Long time ago. So Star Wars is not in the future. Star Wars is in the past. And so Fry ends up in the stasis chamber, but it goes back in time. Which doesn't make any sense because he's frozen, so you would think he'd end up in the future. Naturally. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, what's today's stream? Well, that's the video request that I got from Jordan Wheeler. He wanted Fry to end up in the Star Wars universe after falling into the cryo chamber. And he also wants a scene of Bender saying, bite my shiny metal ass. Draconis says, Jar Jar, your Palpatine meets Pennywise video was so funny, I loved it. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I was actually kind of having a little bit of fun with it. I didn't expect to have any fun with it, but I was, and I kind of wish someone had sent a larger super chat for a longer video. Cosmic Ship says, have you seen and or it's goated? Have you seen and or it's goated? And or I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. If you could rephrase that. Ethereal Dragon says the universe repeats itself after it ends and starts again. Cosmic Ship says Andor. Oh, the Andor. I saw Andor. I wouldn't say it's goated, but it's definitely a better Star Wars show than most Star Wars shows that they've made. I think it's got its problems. I actually prefer Mandalorian Season 1 and 2 over Andor. Cameron Oak says, I don't like Bill the Wolf. Bill. I don't like Bill of the Wolf. What is Bill of the Wolf? Welder says, how much for a Bluey video again? You said something about a specific price, or is it the same as any good video? For a Bluey video, because they tend to do very well, I'd say $44 for a Bluey video, as opposed to, I mean, before Lerdman Alkiner was paying like $92 for Bluey videos in the past, but because they do so well, I would definitely put a lower price on them. Dracona says, Jar Jar, do you agree that the Palpatine is one of the best memes for your videos? Because the Palpatine videos always do very well. Well, not always, but yeah. I mean, he is. It's just a very easy template to work with, the Palpatine videos. Firewolf the Wolgan says, do you believe that when the world ends, another Big Bang will happen? Well, that's what would have to happen, wouldn't it? If the world's ending, there's gonna be a Big Bang, right? A big explosion? Why would the world end if there wasn't a big explosion? The world would just keep going, right? If everything was fine and there weren't any big explosions, the world would just keep going. The world's gonna end in a Big Bang. Welder X, thank you for the huge super chat. Welder says, Bluey vs General Grievous, please make it your best. I will. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Not only for the super chat, but also for doing a super chat for a video that I would actually like to make. Because I enjoy some of the videos that are video requests, but some of them are kind of exhausting. But I do enjoy making the Bluey videos quite a lot. So thank you very much, Welder. Welder X says, you bet. Firewolf the Wolgan says, Bluey, Muffin, you can't steal your dad's phone. Kiadi Mundi. Kiadi Mundi is still searching for females, can't find any. Nazo the Hedgehog says, hey dude, when I went to game store and then I bought Funko Fusion. Funko Fusion? Jordan Wheeler's here. Yo, what's going on, Jordan? Futurama, let's go. Actually, Pastarama. As I was explaining earlier, Jordan, unfortunately, well, I mean, it's still gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine for the video because people are gonna turn their brains off when they watch it. But technically, when you fall into a cryogenic chamber, you don't go into the past. You end up in the future because it preserves your body for the future. So Fry falls into a cryogenic chamber, but he ends up in the past because Star Wars happened a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So, Fry should be in the future, but he ends up in the past, which doesn't make any sense. But again, like I said, people don't have to think about it, it'll just happen. Hopefully like the critical drinker doesn't get a hold of the video and criticize it or something. Firewolf the Wolgan says, also I meant, do you believe that when the world ends, another will take its place? Yeah. Yeah. When the world ends, another will take its place. Kiadimundi says, Chad, did you know that a Lego Acolyte is coming? They're not making a Lego Acolyte. Dracona says, do you like anime? Well, that's a very broad category. That's kind of like asking, do you like cartoons? So, I mean, my general answer would be yes. Without a doubt, there are lots of... Anime is basically just Japanese cartoons. And... like I said, it's a very broad category. There's all kind. There's suitable and appropriate animes made by Japanese people, and then there are dirty, filthy animes, which are not good. So, I do like anime, but I don't like all anime. Jordan Wheeler says, speaking of anime, I watched Dragon Ball Z Fusion Reborn, best DBZ movie ever. I haven't seen... the only thing I've ever seen from Dragon Ball Z is the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series that someone made on YouTube. And I don't even know if it's still on YouTube or not. But that's the only Dragon Ball Z that I've ever seen. I know a lot of people like it, but then also I've heard the reviews of it that it's kind of like Naruto, because I watched Naruto, and Naruto is just one of those animes that I've also heard is similar to One Piece in that it kind of just drags on and on and on and on, and there's tons of filler episodes, and episodes that are totally useless, worthless to the plot, that don't need to exist. It's just one of those shows that goes on and on forever. And I'm not really a big fan of those. I watched Naruto, and I had to look up a guide online on which episodes I needed to skip, because there were so many filler episodes. I was getting sick and tired of watching all the filler episodes. Welder X says the anime has the cutest girls. the anime. Yes, yeah, there are. They do know how to. They do know how to make cute girls in anime, don't they? Draconis says Dragon Ball is my favorite anime and one of the best franchises in my opinion. Jordan Wheeler says anime is not really a cartoon, it's totally different. Well, it's totally different because it's made by Japanese people, but like I said, anime is exactly what I said it is. It's just Japanese cartoons. There's American cartoons, and we know what those look like, and we call them cartoons. And then there's Japanese cartoons, and we know what those look like, and we call them anime. Even though it's essentially just a cartoon, except it's made by Japanese people. And then there's American cartoons that try to copy Japanese style, and it's like pseudo-anime, because, you know, obviously Americans aren't Japanese, so they can't really create cartoons that are exactly like anime. At least not the way that Japanese people make them. Seizures. This new video is going to give people seizures. How do you feel, Jordan Wheeler, that the very first video that gives people seizures is one that you paid for? Kiati Mundi says, Carter, your profile picture is a female. Wait, a female? A wild female? What do you mean a wild female? Jordan Wheeler says Dragon Ball Abridged is made by Team 4 Star, which is the most popular Dragon Ball Z channels. Jordan Wheeler says Japan sues America. I think they'd have a right to. Model Cars Weekly says, hello, sorry, I am late. What did I miss? Not much. The stream started like 30 minutes ago. Welder X says, good chance that one of my requests is up next. Oh yeah, it is. After this request by Jordan Wheeler comes Shadow the Hedgehog vs. Palpatine. Shadow the Hedgehog vs. Palpatine. I need a moon. Lerdman Alkeener says Bluey. Yes, Bluey. See, Lerdman Alkeener doesn't want to pay for Bluey videos anymore, so Welder X stepped up and started paying for him. Jordan Wheeler says, "Listen, I paid this if it's the case to blind people. Also, what is this video gonna be about since I put very little descriptions?" Well, Fry's gonna end up somewhere in Star Wars. I'm not really sure where yet. Well, he's gonna end up in Coruscant for sure. As for Bender, I don't know where I'm gonna put Bender. Dracona says, "But most big animes have English dub and they are very big in America, such as Dragon Ball." That is true. Double Gamer says, "Hi again, it's Double Gamer." Yo, what's going on, Double Gamer? How you doing? Damacross says, "Lerdman has a Portal profile picture now." Yes, Lerdman Alkeener is now a sentry turret. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Now I will pay for Cave Johnson Aperture Science." Sentry turret versus Palpatine. I know he can make it happen. Lerdman's got lots of money. Cosmic Ship says he should end up in Narkina 5. Wait, where is Narkina 5? Lerdman Alkeener says, "Yeah, traveling on time to past." Draconis says, "How much for Goku vs Palpatine?" Well, question to you is what kind of Goku vs Palpatine video do you want? If you want it to be like Bluey versus Palpatine or the other versus Palpatine videos, then at the very least $55 for Goku versus Palpatine, because I don't have any Goku green screens yet, so I would have to make them. But once I've already made Goku versus Palpatine, if you wanted to request like another one, like Goku vs General Grievous, since I already have some of the green screens, the second video would cost less because I already have some of the assets made. But since I don't have any Goku green screens yet, then the cost would be higher. So at least $55 for Goku vs Palpatine. Lerdman Alkeener says, "Lerdman is poor as Jar Jar Studios. Misa even richer than Sentry Turret Lerdman." Yeah, right. Lerdman Alkeener, you're not poor, don't lie. Lerdman Alkeener is the one that started all of this. I was just making videos. As I usually do, and then Lerdman Alkeener dropped like a $100 super chat and was like, "Hey, I want you to make a Bluey video. I want you to make Bluey versus..." No, I want you to make a Bluey... He just started with a Bluey video, and I was like, okay, I'll make Bluey versus Palpatine. And then after that, he kept asking for more Bluey videos. Two months ago, Lerdman Alkeener spent like $400 on me making Bluey videos, which I greatly appreciate. That was very helpful. That's going to be very good for helping me pay off my medical bills. for those of you that don't know, I think most of you do know, but for those of you that don't know, a few months ago I slashed a bunch of tendons in my fingers, and I had to get surgery to repair them because I'm an idiot and I tried to cut into a frozen chicken, and never try to cut into a frozen chicken because the frozen chicken will fight back. And so I ended up severing the tendons in my little finger. 2 tendons were severed completely, like I just cut them in half. And then I also severed 1 tendon, possibly 2. I actually don't remember if the doctor said I severed both of them in my ring finger. So that happened, like, I think it's almost 6 months ago, actually. Yeah, it's been about 6 months now. So yeah. Lerdman Alkeener is helping pay off my medical bills. Thank you very much. Lerdman Alkeener says, Kieti Mundi, become Sentry Turret as me or just Cube. Lerdman Alkeener says, can't believe someone donated for Bluey. I thought that's what you were referring to earlier, Lerdman. Now you got to see it, yeah. Well, their ex has taken your place, Lerdman. Alan Lott says hi. Yo, what's going on? Jordan Wheeler says, I literally woke up. I woke up dreaming about losing dreaming about losing my finger next to my middle finger. That is not fun. That sounds terrible. Very scary. Losing your fingers. At least when you wake up, you realize, hey, my finger's still here. That's nice. Lerdman Alkeener says, do he can pay $94 then always? No, that's not necessary anymore. Lerdman, the price for Bluey videos has gone down. Number 1, because the Bluey videos do well, and number 2, because I already have lots of Bluey green screens now. I've told many people that the first video is always going to cost more than subsequent videos, because once I make the assets for it, it's easier for me to make future videos. If I already have all the green screens, I can make the video faster. If I don't have the green screens, then it takes longer for me to make it, and so it costs more. So now Bluey videos are basically half the price of what they used to be. You were paying, what, $94, $92 per video in the past. Well, now I have lots of Bluey green screens, so it's no longer required for $92. The price is half now. It's half price. So Lerdman Alkeener, it's half price now. If you want more Bluey videos, you can get twice of what you were able to get in the past. Lerdman Alkeener says Palpatine versus Armstrong will cost a lot then. Well, possibly. I can look at the... I definitely don't have any Armstrong green screens, but if what I see lets me think that it's probably going to be... Okay, never mind. I just saw something in my YouTube feed, and I was like, what the heck am I looking at? So let me see. Senator Armstrong scenes. I'll look at Senator Armstrong scene pack. Okay. Why are all of these so weird looking? I'm looking up scene packs for Senator Armstrong, and they're all like maxed out sharpness. Like every single line is super thick. I don't know why are they doing this. I just want the original cutscene. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, here it is.
Where are they?
The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The Patriots, they knew that war was good for the economy. Senator Armstrong. Nanomachine, son.
Played college ball, you know. Let's go! The hell?
He still got his glasses on.
What are you thinking? Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Ooh. Senator Armstrong's no pushover. If I can find some cutscene, like Senator Armstrong cutscenes with no subtitles, I could probably do a Senator Armstrong versus Palpatine for like, I guess it depends on how long you want it to be. If you want a basic Senator Armstrong versus Palpatine video, I'd say $44. But if you want it to be longer, like $66 and higher, $66 I think would be ideal, I think. But I'd have to be able to find... I mean, I guess I could do the one with the subtitles as well, because most of the time the subtitles aren't in the way, so I could make it work. But like scenes like this are... Oh wait, where?
Don't fuck with me!
Look, he starts to talk, and then these subtitles appear. I need a... Is there high quality cutscenes without the subtitles? Why is he hugging him?
true. I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
He picks him up and brushes him off. Jordan Wheeler says, Lerdman, can we have Vader versus Armstrong or something? Getting tired of Palpatine videos. Mortar66 says, bro, you're back at it again, man. When do you relax? I don't relax. This is my job. I do this every day. I do this literally every single day. Every single day of the week. I mean, sometimes I'm not streaming, but I'm still working on videos. I spend probably about 10, 12 hours a day just editing YouTube videos. That's all I do. And then I watch anime and I go to bed. And then I wake up in the morning. As soon as I'm up in the morning, I'm working on my next YouTube video. I never stop. I never sleep. Oh, well, I do sleep. That's just a quote from The Mummy. He never stops. He never sleeps. He can never die. Speaking of The Mummy. Third Keener says it could be funny. Speak I, though, between Palpatine and Armstrong. I agree. Palpatine and Armstrong would be a good they're good to play off of, because Palpatine, not only does he use Force abilities and lightning, but he also uses a lightsaber as well. A lot of other Star Wars characters, it's not as easy to do a Star Wars like versus video with them, because they, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi rarely ever uses the Force. He pretty much always just uses his lightsaber. So the fight is going to be less interesting because he doesn't do as many things. Master Yoda is another one that's really good to use for a versus video, because Master Yoda not only uses lots of Force abilities, but he also uses a lightsaber. The same thing with Count Dooku. Count Dooku is also a perfect choice, because he uses Force Lightning, he uses Force Push abilities, and then he also uses a lightsaber. So you can do a lot of different things with those characters over and over again. You can't do as much with a character, for example, like Anakin, because Anakin doesn't use any Force Lightning. Although there are plenty of scenes with Anakin, so it can still work. But another example would be like Darth Maul. He uses some Force abilities here and there, but for the most part, he's just swinging around his lightsaber. And so the fight, and he also doesn't have any voice lines. And so it's harder to make a versus video with him that's interesting and fun, because there's no interesting drama. There's no character interaction. There's no quippy lines. It's just Darth Maul stares at you, ignites his lightsaber, and that's it. But with Palpatine, you can get voice lines, because Palpatine likes to talk. He's the speaking villain. And Yoda will talk too. So some characters are better to make, and then General Grievous is also really good, because General Grievous does talking as well. And so, like I said, some characters it's good to make versus videos with them, and other characters not as much. Or at least it's just harder with other characters, so you have to put in a lot more effort. Or the video just ends up being shorter. Josh Frank says, friends and colleagues of mine who are also in a position of power in this world are not alone, and they are very lucky that they can be in power at the moment, but we have a lot more people in power. Is that a Senator Armstrong quote? Jordan Wheeler says, would you put Fry in Force Unleashed, where every popular line from Vader is talking to Fry saying your feelings for her is not real? Well, I already kind of planned for Fry to appear in Coruscant, but I don't know. I guess I could try and switch it, but I don't know. I'm still not that familiar with it. I only watched the first episode, and so I think I'm just gonna have to go with what I was gonna do originally, and then if I watch more Futurama episodes, then I could probably make a better video if I had seen more Futurama episodes. Lerdman Alkeener says, Palpatine, how the hell you got elected? Armstrong says, I don't write my speech. Darthwad Gennaro says, last night I had 3 egg salad sandwiches, 2 large bowls of very spicy pork curry, and a fruit salad dessert, and now I'm suffering for it today. That is a lot. That's a lot of food. Egg salad sandwiches sound really good. Unfortunately, because I can't have wheat. I can't have wheat, so I don't know. I guess I could have a gluten-free egg salad sandwich, but I don't like to buy bread from the grocery store if I don't have to, and I still need to learn like a really good basic bread recipe that doesn't include any wheat flour, and I haven't done that yet. So I need to get all the ratios down. I need to make my own like gluten-free flour blend. Senator Armstrong. Senator Armstrong. Very flexible he is. Jordan Wheeler says, watch more Futurama. You might come up with something.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the wheat, right?
Not when you're purging the wheat, right? Nanomachine, son.
Cheat son.
Oh, it's right here. I clicked on the exact scene. Nanomachine, son. Blake says, hair. I like hair. You like hair? Do you like to eat hair? Lerdman Alkeener says, I enjoyed this moment of Armstrong. And yet, also, Lerdman Alkeener, Armstrong versus Palpatine video, $44. That's my price. And if the video does well, then a second video with another character will be less. Order 66 says, is that Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear? No, this is Fry from Futurama. Turbo Master says, need new Sith Lord? Question mark. Why not Zoidberg? Zoidberg the Sith Lord. Erdman Alkiner says, we will see, cake is a lie, remember? I remember. Turbo Master says, arise Darth Lobster. Darth Lobster. Ah, this might have been my issue. I need to change. Blake says, if Star Wars is in a galaxy far, far away, then what is the galaxy's name? That's a good question. Order 66 says, have you seen the Kermit the Frog as Papa Palp's video? It's hilarious. I think I have. If you're talking about, it's a few years old, isn't it? It's not recent, is it? If you're talking about a recent video, I haven't seen it, but I have seen a Kermit the Frog video from a long time ago, so. Welder X, thank you very much for the super chat. Mute Blake. Alright, we'll put him in timeout for 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Blake. The donors have spoken. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Bensa says, Philip J. Fry ends up in the future in Star Wars. Yeah, except one problem, which I pointed out to Jordan Wheeler, is that the future is not... Star Wars is not in the future. Star Wars is in the past. Star Wars is a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's a long, long time ago. So technically, this video is canonically inaccurate, which is why I think I should not add it to Jar Jar Studios Plus canon. I shouldn't add it to the expanded universe of Jar Jar Studios Plus, because it's technically inaccurate for Fry to fall into a cryo chamber and then end up in the Star Wars universe. Maybe if he went back in time, but he doesn't. He goes future. He goes forward in time. So... But the video, you know, technically the video is a shitpost, so it won't be breaking any canon. But still, though. Welder X, thank you for the super chat. Welder says, Blake, if you're a loser, don't say anything. Why? What did he say? He said, do the Jedi get bathroom breaks? Is that the only thing he said? What did Blake say to you? Do you know Blake personally, Welder? Ben says, I want to see him ending up in Palpatine's office as he comes out of the cryo chamber. Well, he would, except he's probably gonna end up in like Padme's apartment or something. Jordan Wheeler says, I didn't know the channel has a lore. Well, it does. There's Jar Jar Studios Plus expanded the list. There's a playlist called Jar Jar Studios Plus Expanded Universe, and in parentheses it says canon. And so, if I make a video, ideally it should be canon. And if it's not, then oh, excuse me. Welder X says, I don't know him. I just chose a random person in the chat. Dang. You're making me bully random people in the chat? Order 66 says, can you do Godzilla vs. Zillo Beast? That one would be a very... I think that would be a very expensive video, actually. And the reason why is because Zillo Beast, unfortunately, in almost every single video, in every single Star Wars scene, Zillo Beast is... In almost every single Star Wars scene, Zillo Beast is very poorly lit, which means it's almost impossible to make a green screen of the Zillo Beast. And also, the Zillo Beast is a lot of times destroying things, so there's explosions and there's debris flying everywhere. So, the only way I could really make the Zillo Beast versus Godzilla is if I had like a Zillo Beast model in Blender and I animated the Zillo Beast myself, which I don't know how to do yet. But once I get my new computer set up, when I finally do get my new computer fully set up and I start using it, I do intend to use, because it's better than the one I have now, so I do intend to use like more more intense programs that require a lot more processing power, like Blender. So, Welder X, thank you for the super chat. He says, it's a joke, Blake. No hard feelings, right? Dang. We'll see what Blake has to say when he returns, unless he left, which would be unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this looks. Welder X says, Super Count Dooku did it, so I should too. It was funny. Well, technically, Super Count Dooku only did it because that was Deontay Bates. And Deontay Bates he was bothering everybody in the chat. And that's why he sent and that's why him and Cadmus sent super chats to have him silenced. But I mean, I didn't even check to see at first if Blake did anything that was worth being silenced for. I'm sorry, Blake. I just assumed right away. That was my mistake. Jordan Wheeler says, since you have Bluey green screens, I have an idea, but with anime, I can't really see my idea to be Star Wars related. Wait, what? Since you have Bluey green screens, I have an idea, but with anime, I can't really see my idea to be Star Wars related. Okay. Well, let me know what your idea is. Because if it's an anime I've seen and I'm familiar with, it might be a video that I could do for a pretty decent price. But if it's an anime I don't know anything about, then I might have a hard time making it. Order 66 says, can you make a lot of scary videos for Halloween, and can one of them be a continuation of the Cad Bane one? Yes, the Cad Bane video is going to be continued. Cadmus Bane wanted me to make a second. He wanted me to make a part 2. He paid for part 1. He sent like 40 memberships, which is huge. And then he said he wanted a part 2. And he actually wrote me a whole script for part 2, which, for the most part, I would say almost all of part 2's script that he sent is perfect. And so I'm only gonna have to do like a few little modifications here and there, but for the most part, his part 2 is perfect. So I'm gonna make a part 2 to that video, probably when I'm done with some of the other was. Blake is back. He's back. Back with a vengeance. Blake says, why did you mute me? I muted you because, because, well, because Welder gave me money. That's why. Lego Jar Jar says it's Lego Jar Jar. Blake says, I have revenge, question mark? Yeah. If you got some money, you could have revenge. If you send a super chat, I'll mute Welder for 10 minutes too. You send a $10 super chat, I'll mute Welder for 10 minutes. We can have the mute wars. Everyone can pay super chats to mute each other. Where's my I'm sorry, I need to get my Lego Jar Jar out. Every time Lego Jar Jar comes to the stream, I should have had this ready already, but I didn't. I'm sorry, Lego Jar Jar. I should have been ready for this. Blake says, man, I ain't wanna mute him. See, Blake is a Jedi. Welder is a Sith. Blake chooses the Jedi way. He chooses the way of peace, as opposed to the way of anger. And me, I'm the banking clan. I'm not on anyone's side. I just take the money. Order 66 says, anger leads to hate. Hate leads to pain. And pain leads to suffering. Nego Jar Jar says, Acolyte versus PowerPoint presentation. What? Blake says, sounds like me at 3 a.m. Jordan Wheeler says, Lego Jar Jar sound in the Fry video. Alright, we can do Lego Jar Jar sound. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, my idea is a Dragon Ball Z video. I'm thinking either Bluey in it or something. Alright. Blake says, I should have said, guess who's back when I was unmuted. I lost the chance. Or you could have said, I'm coming back from my 10-minute ban. I'm coming back from my 10-minute ban. I just wanted to say that I thought it was bullshit. Lego Jar Jar says L ads. Ooh, W ads? Money for me? Order 66 says, can Godzilla be in the Jar Jar verse? I guess he could be, but he is kind of big, so I'm not really sure where he would fit. That's the thing, is Godzilla is really big, so I'm not sure where he would fit. Unless you wanted to shrink him down for fights with characters. Godzilla could be shrunk down. Jordan Wheeler says, let's go Jar Jar in a video. I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna see if I can find the other one. Padme packs her bags and Anakin complains.
Please accept this with muy humility and...
Jar Jar, I don't wish to hold you.
Jordan Wheeler says, what do you think for my idea? I think it can work. yes, I think it's a good idea. But you'd have to give me a specific battle. I'd be taking the Bluey green screens that I have to edit Bluey into a Dragon Ball Z battle. So you'd have to find me, because there's probably been a billion different Dragon Ball Z fights. So you'd have to find me one that you think would fit very well for that, and then let me know so I can look it up on YouTube and see if it's something I can work with. And I could tell you whether or not I can use that footage or if I need a different fight. Blake says video idea: Anakin starts dancing after Padme gets choked and Obi-Wan dances with him. Is Obi-Wan in Fortnite? Because if Obi-Wan's in Fortnite, I could probably make that video. Order 66 says, yeah, shrink him. I was thinking Godzilla because Halloween is coming. Godzilla? Well, Godzilla is not really a horror... He's not really a horror villain. Or a horror character. Oh, I know. I'm gonna put him right here. Jordan Wheeler says, type up yellow Geneva and then red Geneva fight scenes. Alright, I'll look it up. Yellow Geneva. Super Saiyan 3 Goku vs Geneva 4K full fight Dragon Ball Z English dub.
If only Majin Buu has pushed me this far in battle before. I like the feel of this.
They even have the they have the what is it, the Super Smash Brothers sound effect? That hitting sound effect. Goku vs. Geneva Part 3. Yeah, I could force myself to make this work, but I feel like if there's... I think I think I'd prefer if I could find a background setting that doesn't have like jelly beans floating in the background. Maybe a more Earth-looking setting. I mean, I could still do this, but yeah, I don't really like the setting. Again, like I said, I could force myself to make it work, but if there's other fights that would work better, I think those would be better to choose from. No, I'm not saying removing jelly beans. I'm just saying, from what I can see, if there's another fight scene that I could use, I'd prefer that, because I don't like these as much. But I guess I don't really have anything to compare them to yet, so. Who even is this guy? Who is this guy anyway? Jordan Wheeler says, you have to watch Fusion Reborn to understand the fights, though. That's right. I do have to watch Fusion Reborn to understand this. Blake says, how many orders does Dry Face Emperor have? Dry Face Emperor? Huh? Order 66 says, no, not Dragon Ball. Well, Jordan Wheeler's got the money, I'll do Dragon Ball, that's fine. Not that background. Erdman Alkeener says, Dragon Ball is cool. Fine with it. Erdman Alkeener likes Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Cadmus, yo, what's going on? Cadmus, you'll be pleased to hear that other people are requesting a continuation of the Cad Bane video. They want to see more of that Cad Bane video. Who was it? Order 66 was asking when part 2 of the Cad Bane video is coming. Blake says Jar Jar stands trial for forcing innocents to do dangerous challenges. That's Master Yoda, not Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks never forced anyone to do any challenges. That was 100% just Yoda. Yoda did that.
See any of them again?
Good afternoon, sir.
Blake says, I asked Yoda about it, he said you did it. Yoda, yeah. Cadmus says Yoda lies all the time, don't listen to him. Exactly. Blake says, I'm gonna go steal his Cheetos he was hiding. Are they spicy hot Cheetos?
Fry?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Jordan Wheeler says Fry will be a perfect collection to Jar Jar's collection. Perhaps. Order 66 says Jar Jar waved his hand so many times in the movie to manipulate people. That's a lie. That's a lie. No, that's not true. Misa innocent. Misa never did anything wrong. Darth Quajanero says love me some hot Cheetos. Draconis says have you seen Skyrim brain rot intro? I have not. Should I look that up? The Skyrim brain rot intro? Cadmus says, never mind about what I said yesterday about Ahsoka. She got me good. She wanted revenge for me calling her a scaredy cat. Dang. Jordan Wheeler says, Melon's here. ITZ Jornado says, are you can Minecraft on Saturday? Well, I'll have to ask Super Count Dooku, but I assume that we're still on for set. We usually, it's like a standing order. We assume that we're doing Minecraft on Saturday, but there's a chance we might not. So, but I think we will be. Blake says, Bluey looking for me. I stole her cheese and her jam. No, you're not allowed to do that. Melon Playground Guy says, Misa uploaded another Bombad video. Very good. 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 Very good. Order 66 says, what did she do for revenge, Cad Bane? It's a good question. ITZ Jornado says, I can never comment on Jar Jar Studios videos because people always take the good puns. Come on, you can do that. You just gotta be faster. Blake says, I gave Mace Windu some cheese and jam. Cad Bane says, Order 66 can't go into detail, but made me think I actually got her pregnant cause I wasn't careful with something. Just never mind. Almost gave me a heart attack. Well, since you plan on proposing to her anyway, maybe you should just do that now. And then if baby's on the way, that's great. No need for panic, no need for heart attack. XGP says, Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, XGP. How you doing? Lake says Yoda wants some cheese and jam. Does he now? I don't think Yoda's a cheese and jam kind of person, so. Dracona says, look up the Skyrim brain rot and okay, fine, I'll look it up. Skyrim brain.
same as us. And that beta over there.
Here for real on gods. It's these storm cucks. No, this is Cap. This. Ship off. Chuds, please help me.
Now. That's like 4 minutes long. Blake says, I got the whole Star Wars trilogy on me. I stole cheese and jam. Order 66 says, now my brain rot is growing. Melon Playground Guy says, how do you have a trilogy on you? Dracona says, no! Talon says, brain rot is crucial to human development. I agree, it is necessary. Welder X, thank you for the super chat. Welder X says, Lord Shen kills Count Dooku. Who's Lord Shen? Is that a Kung Fu Panda reference? I feel like that's Kung Fu Panda. Oh, it is. Okay. I figured it probably was. Lord Shen in Kung Fu Panda 4, every scene.
Well, I saw that. You send us home. I think it's...
Oh, that's from Kung Fu Panda 4. Welder X says, my mind is full of creativity, and yes, it's Kung Fu Panda. Are there green screens already done for this guy? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's alright, we'll get there. We'll get to it when we get to it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Welder X. Lord Shen versus Super Count Dooku. Or actually just regular Count Dooku. Super Count Dooku would probably deep fry Lord Shen. Talon Draconis says, how much for John Wick vs. Palpatine? Go to Fancy Turkey and watch Anakin vs. Incredible. Well, I might not be able to watch the full video because they are Fancy Turkey's videos, so Fancy Turkey. And I can't just be watching his full videos on stream. Oh, here he is. He's already got music
Fly.
music that I can't even play.
Make my power!
Look, it's YouTube Kids. This is how I capture a brand new audience. I make YouTube Kids.
Oh, my back!
He starts on fire and then he looks. He looks at him burning. And then he just walks away. He was scared at first at what he saw, and then he just walked away. This is pretty good. But if you want to watch the full thing, go to Fancy Turkey's channel. Oh look, Fancy Turkey. I think.
Notice you've copied my.
Never mind. I thought at first he had Lord Shen as his profile picture. I was like, what? Blue, a blue color. Jordan Wheeler says, my original thought was Fry and Bender, but I don't know if you will do that now, but maybe next time for the full video. Well, I was gonna add Bender, but I wasn't gonna add Bender in the same scene as Fry. He was gonna be in a separate scene. It was gonna be like a post-credit thing. I was gonna have like Jango Fett point his gun at Bender and say, "Don't move," and then Fry, and that's when Fry was gonna say, "Bite my shiny metal ass." Because I wasn't sure how I was gonna fit Bender into the scene that I was gonna fit Fry into. Blake says, in alternate universe, humans are aliens, aliens are humans, and lightsabers are blasters. Blake says, guys, I'm leaving. I'll be back. Well, thank you for being here, Blake. Just in case you don't come back, hopefully I'll see you on the next one. But if you do come back, welcome back. Once you do come back. Perfect. Draconis says, Jar Jar, do you think Saruman is stronger than Mr. Incredible? That depends. That depends. Chris says, in an alternate universe, Mace Windu says, in the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you are under arrest, motherfucker. Alright, well that's the last F word of this live stream, otherwise it will become rated R. This is a PG-13 live stream. Jordan Wheeler says, what about the Acolyte idea? You scrapping it? Question mark. What Acolyte idea? What do you mean? Blake says, I'm back. I eat cheese, I eat people, I eat grenades, I eat Gungans, I eat metal. Excuse me, what? Cadmus Bane says, chicken chimichangas. That sounds pretty good. Dang, Cadmus, thank you for the super chat. Uses pistol to stun Blake. Blake is getting picked on all day, every day today. Blake has been stunned. Welder X says, is that for $50? No, that's 50 pesos, not $50, so 50 pesos is like, I think it's like $2 or something like that. Or is it $5? Hold on, let me check. It's like, yeah, it's basically $3. Blake says, unban me, unban me, unban me, unban me, unban me. Jordan Wheeler says, my request is that in the sequence from time travel that he screams when he sees the acolyte. Oh. How am I gonna portray that though? How am I gonna show that though? Also, while he's going through the time travel in the Futurama episode, when he's going through the time travel, he doesn't scream at all because he's frozen. Unless you're talking about a different scene. ITZ Jornado says, that's honestly a good deal. You want somebody to shut up, you pay for it. That is a good deal. Blake says, spare me, please spare me. Yeah, well, I don't see any other super chats to stun you, so you're good for now, Blake. Melon says, we will, if you answer the simple question, do you eat melons? You better eat melons. Melons are good for you, they're healthy. Welder X says, if different characters replace Star Wars characters, Lord Shen, Anakin, Mr. Incredible, Obi-Wan, Syndrome, Palpatine, General Grievous is the same, that's all for now. Welder says, from now on, Mr. Incredible is the new Obi-Wan. Mr. Incredible is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jordan Wheeler says, you can use another scene of Fry screaming. Yeah, but like screaming at what though? Like, because the Acolyte is very general. Like, there's so many scenes in the Acolyte. Like, you want me to flash like hundreds of Acolyte scenes at the same time in front of his face for him to scream at? I'm not really. I don't know what I could do with that. Also, I would say it's kind of dated. The Acolyte is almost like ancient history at this point, and most everyone, I think, wants to forget that it existed. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I guess the one Acolyte video that I did not too long ago, it did pretty good, I guess. It got 50k views. If Leslie Headland directed Revenge of the Sith. Although that style of video is, I think, a little bit different. That was Taku's idea, actually. Melon Playground Guy says, get down on your knees and tell me you don't eat melons. You don't have to do that. In fact, if you eat melons, that's cool. That's totally cool. Cadmus says, Jar Jar, that wasn't even a minute. It was a minute. That's what I clicked on. I clicked on 1 minute. Gordon Wheeler says, maybe do the sisters scene, but who knows I know you will make this video great. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna do the Attack of the Clones thing that I'm doing right now. If I could, because I think it'll fit better. Fit better than anything in the Acolyte. Order 66 says, Cad Bane, who is your least favorite character in Star Wars? Melon Playground Guy says, if you don't have my approval and from the melon armies to eat melons, then you can't. Oh, that's a lie. You can eat melons whenever you want. Leather X says, can I see your sticky note of request? I need to take a picture to stay up to date. Alright, I need to delete stuff from the sticky notes that I've already finished. And then I'll show you the sticky note. Cut that. That. Other X. Hold on. There's that. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up. I'm cleaning up my sticky notes so that all of the stuff that I've already done is out of the way. Cut. Alright, I think that's... Shadow the Hedgehog is next. Oops. Nope, I don't want to delete that. Alright, here it is. The first one that I have right after this video is Shadow the Hedgehog vs. Palpatine. And the next video is going to be Mace Windu buys cranberry sauce. I think that I would like, if possible, to save Mace Windu buys cranberry sauce for next month, or maybe like, can it be like a month and a half? Because I don't know if you've seen, I'll show you the, I don't know if you've seen it, but on my channel I made a video called Star Wars Holiday Special, and I think that one would go well. Where is it? I think that Mace Windu buying cranberry sauce would fit well into a video like that. Star Wars Holiday Special. Where is it? Jar Jar. Here it is. This right here. Welder X says, I paid more for the Mace Windu video. I paid $10. Why does it show $2? Oh, that's because, look, right here. $10 is up here. The $2 is down there. You sent another super chat to mention that he likes cranberry sauce. So, the full thing, it's right there. $10. $9.99. Order 66 says, can I get membership please, Jar Jar Studios? Well, yes you can. For $1.99 you can get membership. I can't give anyone membership from my studio here. If that's how it worked, I probably would have gifted you know, a certain number of memberships per month or something to boost interest in memberships, but I can't do that. So I can't give away any memberships. Other people have to gift the memberships. But anyway, as I was saying, Welder, watch this video here, and I think the Mace Windu gets cranberry sauce will fit a lot better with a video like Star Wars Holiday Special, because I plan on making another Star Wars Holiday Special this year, and
You have no place in the story. You come from nothing. You're nothing. But not to me.
What did you say?
The Polynesian swamp.
We'll get in that way.
What was your job when you were based here?
Sanitation.
Sanitation? Then how do you know how to disable the shields?
I don't.
Oh, really? You're called?
Come on.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Master Windu, how pleasant of you to join us.
Your move.
You fool!
where are you taking us?
Kenobi. Kenobi!
Patty cake. Patty cake. Baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
No.
Chancellor Palpatine.
The negotiations will be short.
Are you all right?
You were right about one thing, Master. The negotiations were short.
Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
So have you. Grown more beautiful, I mean. Well, for a senator, I mean.
Annie will always be that little boy I knew on Tatooine.
Skywalker.
That is an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I drop it on Palpatine? Probably not.
So anyway, that video I thought would go well with a Mace Windu grabbing cranberry sauce, because he'd be getting it for the dinner that they have. So I do want to make another Star Wars Holiday Special this year, and I want to make it around Thanksgiving. Well, their ex says Kenobi and Grievous seemed like friends. Well, that was the whole thing with the Star Wars Holiday Special, was everyone put their differences aside and they all came together for Thanksgiving dinner, pretty much. Draconis says, play Saruman vs. Palpatine video, it's too funny. Well, their ex says, it was supposed to be just for him as a snack video. Yes, but it would also be really good if he, like, because it's cranberry sauce, so it fits very well in like a Thanksgiving type of setting. Because, you know, everyone gets cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving. So I figured Star Wars Holiday Special would fit very well with that. Darth Floppa says, guys, I've been at the beginning, this is bad. I was at the begging for so long. Begging? You were at the begging for so long? Cadmus says, bye-bye, Order 66. Wait, oh, Order 66 is leaving. Mr. G Daddy, what's going on? Chris says, imagine during the feast, Obi-Wan jokes with Anakin that he's gonna chop his legs off soon. That would not be very nice. Jordan Wheeler says, cranberry sauce, a holiday special. Anakin and Padme sitting across the table from each other. If Obi-Wan caught me doing this, he'd be very grumpy. Blake says, imagine Windu starts smacking Palps at the feast. Like he did when he came through the door. Punched him in the face. Oh, Windu. Oh, okay, so it's the opposite. Windu kicks Palpatine. Yeah, we could do an opposite. Instead of Palpatine punching Windu, Windu will punch Palpatine. Chris says then Anakin would reply, you will try. And then he and Obi-Wan start laughing. Haha! They all start laughing out loud. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you, Cadmus. Blake says, imagine if at the end of the Death Star explodes the house. The Death Star explodes the house. Dang. Why? Because Palpatine didn't get invited. No, Director Krennic didn't get invited. Mr. G Daddy says a Jedi Council roasting chestnuts on an open fire. With new bonus track, all I want for Christmas is rank of Jedi Master. That's something that he never got.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Darth Floppa says, so can you put up a poll, Sith or Jedi, as in which side are people on? It would be cool. Okay, we can do that. Nicholas Porter says, what Star Wars film did you watch the most? I think Revenge of the Sith at this point. I think I've edited Revenge of the Sith more than any other Star Wars film. So technically I've seen that one. I've seen that one like hundreds of times over. I could probably say every single line that every single character says before they say it. Almost ever. Jordan Wheeler says, what about a video about all of the non-Star Wars characters you have going to the bar celebrating for the New Year's? All of the non-Star Wars characters? Every single one of them? Every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. They all went to the bar. Nicholas Porter says, and Revenge of the Sith still hits every time. Masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. Revenge of the Sith. And I would say Attack of the Clones is like, it's almost there. The slowest parts in Attack of the Clones are, unfortunately, it is with Anakin and Padme. And if they had, I guess they could have probably cleaned that up a little bit. Now, there are a lot of scenes which are actually very iconic with Anakin and Padme. But I think they still could have been iconic if some of them were just a little bit shorter. But at the same time, I'm not sure if you could actually make them shorter. But yeah, I think Attack of the Clones ends up being very underrated. But it's actually very good. Now that I think about it, even the Anakin and Padme scenes, they're still fun to watch now. And part of it is because, in some ways, I have to admit, it's because the dialogue is not very good. But it's also still fun to listen to. Blake says, Jar Jar, name the best Star Wars movie, The Phantom Menace. Chris says, I wouldn't be surprised Count Dooku and Yoda were fighting over a cookie earlier. Fighting over a cookie? Jordan Wheeler says Attack of the Clones is the best. It does have a ton of really cool scenes in it. If you watch my if you watch my Star Wars tier list video, which if any of you want to see that later, I can play that. The Star Wars tier list video puts all the Star Wars movies in their proper order and their proper rating. It's the most unbiased, objective tier list that has ever been created by anyone ever, and that's because I made it and I'm unbiased. So because I am unbiased and I know what I'm talking about. Other people, they just do what's popular. They do what they think other people think they should say, or they say what their parents said, like, oh, Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie of all time, blah blah blah. Whatever. But Jordan Wheeler says, if I see the sequels in A or S tier, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Dang. Well, just wait till you see this tier list. Nicholas Porter says, Attack of the Clones is fire, so enjoyable. I don't mind the Padme scenes, shows Anakin's reasoning and personality, and why he doesn't want to lose Padme in Episode 3. Yes. And Anakin had obviously a very troubled childhood with not having a father, and also having his mother taken from him at a young age. You know, the whole attachment thing, and then he grows an attachment to Padme in Attack of the Clones because he loses his mother. Padme becomes like, Anakin essentially has mommy issues, and Padme becomes like his second mom, and he doesn't want to lose her. So in Revenge of the Sith, he goes on a murderous rampage because he thinks he can save Padme's life, because Padme is literally all that he has left, pretty much. Mr. G Daddy says, I am biased with unbiasedness. Darth Lapa says, Revenge of the Sith was awesome, and Attack of the Clones is underrated, but still cool. I wish Jango never died. Jordan Wheeler says, so Anakin is Sweet Home Alabama? No. I don't know where you got that from. The Melon Playground guy says, take out all the Anakin and Padme scenes and the movie is good besides the dialogue. Well, that's how I felt when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, I can appreciate the Anakin and Padme scenes for what they are. Like I said, I do think they needed maybe a little bit of editing or whatever, and they do kind of drag in some ways, but if you completely removed them or changed them, it would really change the movie a lot, and I don't think for the better. So, I think the Anakin and Padme scenes are actually kind of necessary. Chris says, in Spanish, chango means monkey, so me and my brother used to joke around and call Jango Fett Chango Fett. Blake says, it starts with I and ends with an I. What ends? What? Worst Star Wars movie? Starts with an I and ends with an I? What? There's no Star Wars movie that starts with an I and ends with an I. There's no Star Wars movie that starts with an I and ends with an I. Nicholas Porter says Boba film about his life after Attack of the Clones could be great. Yeah, and the actor that played Little Boba Fett is grown up now, so they could actually do that, and they should. But I don't trust Disney to make that because Disney's leadership is trash right now, and so if they tried to make a Boba Fett show or a Boba Fett movie about his life after Attack of the Clones, they would miserably fail. But it is a good idea. It's pretty much just money. It's pretty much just money sitting on the shelf, sitting on the sidelines, and they could make a lot of money off of it. But because they've been trashing the brand for so long, it probably would make half of what it would make. Like, even if they made the movie very well, it would probably make like only 2/3 of what it could make. Jordan Wheeler says Disney does not have the balls. That's the problem. Disney is too female focused, and that's because the person who's in charge of Lucasfilm is a woman, Kathleen Kennedy. And until Kathleen Kennedy is removed from her position as Chancellor of Lucasfilm, it'll never change. Deontay Bates, what's going on? Deontay Bates says, I do remember seeing content this pathetic. Well, Mr. Beast is an exception, but you blocked out the sun and killed your crops, and there's famine in your country and just won't stop. Don't stop. Can't stop for blah 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 melons and Deontay, what's going on? What are you rapping about? Jordan Wheeler says women. Yeah, that's right. Women are ruining Star Wars. They're ruining it. That's just my opinion. They're ruining it. Please, Kathleen Kennedy, step down from your position. Let somebody else take over. She's been there for 10 years. Not even the United States president lasts in office for 10 years. US presidents at most are in there for like 8 years. Kathleen Kennedy's been president of Lucasfilm for like, let's see, like since 2012. So literally, it's been 12 years. Her time at Lucasfilm, she's over her what is it? Her term. She's over term by 4 years. She should have been done after her second term in office, but she's still here. Jordan Wheeler says women made Harry Potter. Women made Harry Potter? No, a woman. One, singular. Woman. Last I checked, J.K. Rowling is a woman, not women. Not plural. It's only one. There's only one of them. She made Harry Potter. That's true. But you have to remember, J.K. Rowling is a creative. She is a writer. She is creative. She is able to she was able to make an entire world that people enjoyed reading about. Kathleen Kennedy has not done anything like that. Kathleen Kennedy was a producer at Lucasfilm. She wasn't a creative. She didn't have any ideas of her own. J.K. Rowling she wrote an entire series of books. So she created something. Kathleen Kennedy hasn't created anything, which is why she shouldn't be in charge of Lucasfilm. She's not a creative. She doesn't have a vision. And we know she doesn't have a vision because the sequels had no vision. There was no plans made ahead of time, so the sequels have no vision. All of the Star Wars TV shows have no vision. She just having people make stuff, and also very poorly. So there's no plan. no direction for Lucasfilm, and so everything that's going to come out of Star Wars is going to be trash. And it's going to be trash until they fix it. And the only way they can fix it is they need to remove Kathleen Kennedy from her position, and they need to decanonize everything that they've created since the sequels. Maybe with the exception of like Rogue One, Andor, and Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. But everything else needs to go. It needs to be deleted. And they need to start over. There are so many good stories that they could have made from the expanded universe, and they chose to use none of it, and instead they just played it by ear. They just made it up as they went along. Not a very good idea. Jordan Wheeler says women made Barbie. Like the toy or the movie? Because if you're talking about the movie, I didn't watch the movie and it didn't look very interesting to me. And from what I've heard from the reviews, it's just, I mean, it's a generic like rom-com or whatever. Deontay says, this isn't the plan, but my victory is foolproof. My name is Deontay Bates, and I say whoop whoop, mic drop. What a mic drop. Impressive. Nicholas Porter says, I wish George Lucas didn't sell, and instead recruited a team who was consultant over for them to direct. Yeah, I wish that too. However, if you look at what happened during the time, Lucas had been dealing with like years of backlash from creating the prequels, and so I can understand why he did what he did, because a lot of people really didn't like, I guess a lot of the older fans really didn't like his vision for Star Wars during the prequel era, and so there's, and it also, the media was, you know, involved in basically shitting all over the sequels as well. So Mr. G Daddy said they just watched Star Wars and rewrote everything in some weird fan fiction that pleased Disney, Eldritch, Gremlin, loyal consumers, and no one else. Pretty much. Darth Quajanero says the sequel trilogy should have been about the Yuuzhan Vong War. That would have been interesting. BT24, yo, what's going on? All the good stuff says hola. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, calabaza? Jordan Wheeler says, we could have had better food to digest, but all we have is dog food, unfortunately. BT24 says, you're already being annoying. Look, Deontay is alright. BT24, you can't ban Deontay for just being himself. Deontay's fine for now. He hasn't done anything to warrant being banned or silenced yet. He hasn't said anything about the Dogman trailer, so. And if he does, you can time him out. If he says anything about the Dogman trailer, you can time him out for that. Lake says, Jar Jar, eat ice cream on camera. Ooh, I love ice cream. I wish I could do that.
As long as it's not about my eye. Is it about my eye?
Sort of.
As long as it's my eye.
What's with the eye?
Dante Bates says, back in Africa, our income was lesser. We were poorer than you. Income, pleasure. So living in a black country might have nice, but the only thing we didn't have is civil rights. What are you singing on about? And now Jordan Wheeler's joining you. Oh, Jordan Wheeler's saying, not gonna give you up, not gonna let you down. Misa will still love you, sir. Mr. G Daddy says, James Corden is the most hated Star Wars character. I'm glad he got eaten by the Rancor. What?
No, I just...
Is that blimp accurate?
Yep, it's December 31st.
My God, 1,000,000 years. Should be, but actually I'm glad. I had nothing to live for in my old life. I was broke, I had a humiliating job, and I was beginning to suspect my girlfriend might be cheating on me. But actually, I'm glad. I had nothing to live for in my old life. I was broke, I had a humiliating job, and I was beginning to suspect my girlfriend might be cheating on me.
Jordan Wheeler's feeding his baby shark some milk.
But
Mr. G Daddy says, kind of looks like two icicles piercing his eyes. What? Two icicles piercing his eyes? What do you mean? BT24 says, ever since Deontay started yapping like a week ago, Jar Jar Studios Plus chat is ruined. It used to be peaceful and actually fun. Alright. Deontay, I'm gonna need you to start contributing something to the chat. Deontay, if you're gonna post song lyrics, you're gonna get timed out. You should be asking questions, or you should be answering questions other people ask, or just generally conversing in chat. Not this stuff, like this choppa sound like Baby Shark cause it go do do do, it ain't got no ops no more, but this ain't new to you, Melon Playground guy, I have more bars, are you thirsty for more, like that. None of that, okay? None of that. None of this choppa sound like Baby Shark cause it go do do do, I ain't got no ops no more, but this ain't new to you. Your mom said I'm a brokey, but I know she fooling you. She gonna do some things to me that she don't do to your father. Excuse me? Like, and that's also just inappropriate. That's disgusting. And you should think about what you said, and you should repent and not be like that anymore. Mr. G Daddy says, as the moon turns, the Jar Jar becomes more unruly and conspicuous. As the moon turns. Playground guy says, Deontay, you sound like you're trying to make music for YouTube kids. That's not even appropriate for YouTube kids. Talking about other people's mothers and what they do to the other people's fathers? Gross. That's not kid friendly. That's sick. Jordan Wheeler says, it was fun, but we have a baby on board. A baby on board? Order 66, yo. What's up, Jar Jar Studios Plus? How your day going? My day's going really good, actually. It's been fantastic. We got some new video requests. Welder EX is going crazy with the video requests, and I appreciate it very much. And it's been good. And he requested a Bluey video, which I like the idea of, because I enjoy making Bluey videos. So, it's favorite. It's my favorite. When people ask for videos that I already kind of want to make anyway, I enjoy that very much. Mr. G Daddy says, what is better, custard ice cream or bourbon ice cream? The choice that indicates what side you are on. Alright, I'm gonna put that... Hold on. Start a poll. What is better? There. There's the poll. Model Cars Weekly says, I also love Bluey. Order 66 says, I love Bluey. Deontay says, same. Who doesn't? Okay, so everyone loves Bluey. Wait, why did you delete... Why'd you time out Deontay? BT24, he wasn't talking about Dogman. We were talking about Bluey. He didn't say anything about Dogman. Oh wait, never mind, he did. I see it. Never mind. I see it. Yeah, Deontay made the mistake of mentioning the Dogman movie trailer. Order 66 says, it's so good I can't lie. Melon Playground guy says, getting right of evidence. Jordan Wheeler, thank you for the super chat. But $2 is not enough to mute for 20 minutes. I can do it for 1 minute. I can do it for 1 minute. I'm sorry, BT24. It's only for 1 minute. It's nothing against you, BT24. It's money, so $2 is enough for 1 minute. Which there's a graded discount for the higher the number. So let's say if it was like $2 for 1 minute, then if you did $10, we can do 5 minutes. And then if it's like $20, we can do 30 minutes, which is like a discount, you know, that's more than like $2 a minute. So you get more bang for your buck. So if it's like $20, 30-minute timeout, and then if you do like a $40 or $50, then we can do a 24-hour timeout. You know, more bang for your buck. But you better be careful, Jordan Wheeler. Yeah, you're making me time out my mods. BT24 says try again. Try again. BT24 is back. Deontay says, F y'all for banning me, I'm back. Look, we already warned you, no Dogman trailer references. If you do, you get timed out. But by the way, BT24, only Deontay can get timed out for mentioning Dogman. Anyone else can talk about Dogman, that's fine. But if Deontay talks about Dogman, then he will get timed out. And it's fine if he uses code words, you know, that's just him being very creative. So he can use Canine Human trailer, that's fine, that works. Just as long as he doesn't say Dogman in any of his, as long as he doesn't say Dogman or Man Dog or anything like that. But Canine Human, that works. He can get around it by saying Canine Human. As long as he's being creative. Deontay says, BT24, what rule says you can't mention Dogman? Jar Jar's rule. Because Deontay mentioned Dogman while asking about Dogman. Deontay said, what rule says you can't mention Dogman? Mentions Dogman while asking about Dogman. Who says I can't say Dogman? You can't say Dogman. What can't I say again? I don't know. I can't say what. I'm not allowed to say what you can't say. It's kind of like Dogman. Dogman would be like the it'll be like the new N-word on this channel. Be like, what word can't you say? Well, I can't say the word, but you know what word I'm talking about. I can't say the word, but you know what I'm talking about. And people will be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'm like, well, there's a word. It starts with N, and it starts with a certain letter. It starts with a D. It starts with a D, and you can't say it. So, you see, there's this word. What's the word? Well, I can't say it, so I can't tell you what the word is. Well, how am I ever gonna know what word I can't say if you're not allowed to say it? Well, that's just the thing. You're just gonna have to know. You just can't say it. Say what? What can't I say? Well, I can't tell you what you can't say. You're gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to find out when you get punished. Imagine. This is the future that we've created. You can't say the word. What word? We can't tell you what the word is. You're gonna have to find out when you say it. But by then it'll be too late. Your life will be over, you'll get fired from your job, and you'll go to jail. And you go to jail. All because you said the word. Said the word? What word? Don't say it. Don't say the word. Mr. G Daddy said, Dogman is fine since that's just speaking terms. Well, Mr. G Daddy, it's fine if you talk about Dogman. Just only Deontay's not. The rule is only Deontay is not allowed to talk about Dogman. You know, it is, in some ways, it's just like the N-word. You know, because some people can say the N-word whenever they want, right? Because, you know, because they're of a certain skin color, so they can say the word whenever they want. But other people of another skin color, they can't say the word ever. They're not allowed to say it at all because of their skin color. They're not allowed to say the word because of their skin color. So Deontay can't say Dogman because he's Deontay, but he can say other words. That's fine. And everyone else can say Dogman if they want to, but just Deontay can't say it. Cadmus says, Order 66, she's doing good, getting ready, we're going out in a few minutes. Whoa, where are you going? Are you guys going to Cheesecake Factory? Mr. G Daddy says, I can say every word, even the ones that are unnatural, and I'm not the ideal holder of that power. Ha 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 ha. Order 66 says, cool man, good for you, enjoy it. Deontay says, Melanau. Jordan Wheeler says fruits are races? Fruits? Well, there are different species of fruits.
I'm an alien, all right? Let's drop the subject.
Cool, an alien. Has your race taken over the Earth?
Hippos Grum says dog miraculous holder. Jordan Wheeler says puppy power. Order 66 says book dog. Deontay says Melon, you're an iPad kid. Dang. Is that the new insult? Deontay says, Melon, who is 13 and watched Coco Melon? Dang. Oh, Melon Playground guy. He's 13 and watched Coco Melon. Who here? Hey, raise your hand if you watched Coco Melon when you were a baby. Raise your hand if you watched Coco Melon when you were a toddler. Raise your hand if you watched Coco Melon and you were an adolescent. Raise your hand if you watched Cocomelon and you were a teenager. Raise your hand if you watched Cocomelon and you're an adult. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you watched Cocomelon. Order 66 says, I did. Cadmus says, no, we going to Costco. We ran out of some groceries from there. I don't know whatever comes up. You're Costco Mexicans. We're Costco guys. Hey man, we're Costco Mexicans. Are you gonna get those? Are you gonna get some big chocolate chip cookies while you're there? I heard that they got some really good chocolate chip cookies at Costco. I wish I could have them, by the way, but I can't because I'm allergic to everything. So. Darth Scourge says, I grew up with Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. Hey, that's a blue dog too. Blake says, Cheese and Jam returned. What's going on, Blake? Jordan Wheeler says, LOL. Mr. G Daddy says, when I was a baby, I was watching World War II and Ultra Mega Violence GTA 200 Plus to get prepared for the Great Bermuda Space Battle of Rizlas. As all parents should be preparing their children for, you know? The GTA 200 Plus Bermuda Space Battle of Rizzlers. Very, very interesting. Very exciting.
As long as it's not about my eye.
Order 66 says, still bro, enjoy it, Cad. BT24 says, you are not funny, Deontay. There are kids in this chat. Wait, what did he say now? What did he say? He said, BT24 said the person whose mother doesn't love Yesh found out. Hey. Deontay, no inappropriate things, okay? Don't be talking about... Deontay, no talking about clapping cheeks, okay? That's gross. Order 66 says, bro, I mistyped my baby bro, washed it. I grew up with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. I grew up with... Yeah, I was there. I was there when the Lord of the Rings movies were coming out. Although I wasn't allowed to watch them when I was a kid. I had to wait till I got older. Although I don't know why, because when I did watch them, I was like, there's nothing in these movies that is like really inappropriate or anything like that. So I actually don't know why I wasn't allowed to watch Lord of the Rings movies. Cadmus says, they're good, but we don't buy those. We're not buying stuff with too much sugar or wheat. Well, that's unfortunate. Do they have... Maybe they got keto... Maybe they got keto chocolate chip cookies there at Costco. Mr. G Daddy says, we're Costco guys. Of course we crawl into your house when you look into your pocket to see if you forgot your keys after you get outside. Of course we crawl into your house. Deontay says, guys, we just got new TV spots for Piece by Piece. What's Piece by Piece?
As long as it's not about my eye.
What is Piece by Piece? Hippos Grum says, do we actually know the trajectory of Darth Plagueis the Wide? The trajectory? Why, was he like shot out of a cannon or something? Darth Floppa says, Floppa hates school. Well, Floppa's a cat, so I can't imagine Floppa would get anything out of school in the first place, since Floppa doesn't have the brain power to do reading, writing, or arithmetic. Melon Playground Guy says, let me guess, you're one of the thousands of stupid people who bought the ElQuest 22. That is probably $200,000, and the charger is sold desperately, and is probably $10,000. The charger is sold desperately. They're selling the charger for, $10,000 does sound kind of desperate, honestly. The charger is sold desperately. Each charger sold desperately. Jordan Wheeler says, iPad kids are caught to use iPads, but they're never watch Skibbity Jar Jar Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, what's that all about? Bullshit. They should watch Jar Jar Studios Plus. Mr. G Daddy says, I keep my Cad and Poggle together as they are bestest of friends. Like SpongeBob and Patrick, except they have both committed serious crimes. Dang.
Sort of.
As long as it's not about my eye.
Sort of. What's with the eye?
I'm an alien, all right? Let's drop the subject.
Cool, an alien. Has your race taken over the Earth? Actually, I'm glad. I had nothing to live for in my old life.
Hippos Grump says, birds in a flap battle. Flap battle? A debate, not a rap battle? A ratchet battle? Mr. G Daddy says, I just got a great deal on this real estate. Cost me £1.8 to buy a house in Chernobyl. I need a saw and drill to get in though. Chernobyl! That's true, I heard the real estate is really cheap over there. Jordan Wheeler says, who is Fry talking to in green screen? Fry's talking to... he's gonna be talking to Padme. I mean, right now he's talking to that one-eyed lady. Blake, Cadmus says, Blake, Deontay said your feet smell. Blake, do your feet smell? For real? Did they? What do your feet look like? Are they like cheesy? Do they have like, do you have like dirty toenails? Blake, are your feet clean? What do your feet look like? Because I can say for myself that I got some pretty nice looking feet myself. Yeah. I mean, they're not like really good looking feet, but they're also not like, they're not like dirty, smelly, stinky feet either. Like, they're pretty good feet. They're nice feet. They're good enough that, like, you could suck on my toes. Like, they're that level of good. But I mean, they're not the best. They're not the best feet that are out there, but they're pretty good. You know, none of my toenails are like yellow or moldy or anything like that. They're all very nice looking. Let's go, Bros 1. Yo, what's going on? Let's go, Bros 1. Who's this? Lean Andro Balls. Lean Dro Balls. Lean your balls. Old, new versus new upgraded Titan clock. Ooh. A Lego channel. Crashed in space stop motion. Lego Among Us. Among Us? That's 3 months ago. BT24 says, I clicked back on stream and Jar Jar's talking about his feet and wanting to see someone's feet and how people can suck on his toes. I'm just saying my feet are clean enough that a person could suck on my toes. I'm not saying I want someone to suck on my toes. I'm just saying that they're clean enough that you could. You know, they're not dirty, gross feet. They're pretty nice looking feet, I think. They're pretty decent feet. Like I said, they're not moldy. There's no fungus or anything like that. The toenails were trimmed recently. Jordan Wheeler says, actually, her name is Layla. Layla. That fry will have a girl who will be a friend. Darth Quagenera says, right. Jordan Wheeler says, dog. Blake says, WTH. And BT24 says, I'm retiring mod. Mr. G Daddy says, Jar Jar, don't be doing background checks on us now. I do. Sometimes I look people's channels up. I want to see what's on their channel. What do they got going on? Cadmus says, Deontay, he's lying. He said Dogman is for 3 years old. Who said Dogman's for 3 years old? 3-year-olds. Order 66 says, Jar Jar is my uncle. Wait a second. I need a second. Order 66. Joined September 5th, 2024. It's a recently made channel. But the handle is Caleb. I don't know any Caleb, so I doubt that I'm your uncle. Because I do have a nephew, and my nephew might end up being in my live stream. But I don't think I don't think that's you, Order 66. So close, but no. I don't think you're my nephew. Hippos Grum says, and me while you're at it. Me. Darth Bloppa says, Darth Bloppa slowly looks up at the screen. Why the hell do I keep hearing about feet? Well, I didn't bring up the topic. Someone else did. It's not my fault. I was just saying. I got some nice feet, that's all. You know, today I went out for a walk like I usually do. I walk because I gotta stay active. So I went out for a walk and I found these berries. I found these red berries on this tree. And they're like red berries with like these little speckles on them. And I tried a few of them. And they had kind of a little bit of a sweet taste to them. So I was like, maybe these are edible. So I went back home. And I found out that they were these berries called autumn olives. So autumn olives are, I guess they're an invasive species in this area, or in my area, and they're okay. They're not, like I said, they're not really sweet, and they do have rather large seeds in the middle. So, but they can be used for things like if you were going to make a jam or like a jelly or something, you can flavor it with autumn olives. They're not olives, by the way. They don't taste like olives. They're berries. They're just called autumn olives. But anyway, I went and I got a big bag of them today. I was picking the tree clean from all those autumn olives. Darth Quajanero says, eating wild berries without any outdoors knowledge is dangerous. It's the same with wild mushrooms. Well, it's not exactly the same with wild mushrooms. Look, from what I understand, I don't think there's any wild berries that can kill you. At least not in the area where I live. Now, with mushrooms, you know, there are some potentially extremely deadly and toxic mushrooms. Okay? And I know enough about mushrooms to know that some mushrooms will kill you and all it takes is just like a little bit. You can eat a little bit of a mushroom and you're dead. With berries, I think the worst that you can expect to get from berries is you'll probably end up throwing up. Like if they're bad, if they're no good berries, you'll probably throw up. At the worst. At least, like I said, at least with the berries that are in my area. Like if I was in Australia or something, I guess that'd be totally different. I'd be nervous to try anything that was like in the wild because I think I'd probably die. But I live in the Midwest, so there's no like dangerous. There's no like really dangerous poisonous things that I can consume other than mushrooms that will kill you really fast. But other than that, like if I ate something that wasn't good, I would probably just throw up. But you'd have to eat like quite a significant amount. Like if you ate if there were poison berries and you ate like one of them, you're not gonna die, and you probably won't even throw up from like a single berry. It would take like, you know, a handful of berries or something. So anyway, autumn olives. They're not poisonous. Autumn olives are fine to eat. They just generally they're just not as popular as other berries because probably because their flavor, they don't really taste super sweet. BT24 says, Jar Jar, it's 7:33 p.m. for you, right? Yep. Mr. G Daddy says, well, what about mushroom berry? Where does that fall? And is it on the ground or in a tree? There's no mushroom berries. They're mushrooms. There's no mushroom berries. They're mushrooms. Blake says, I'm still alive, sucks. Sucka. I'm still alive. Well, be careful. Watch out. Blake, watch out for those, Speed 701. BT24 says, Jar Jar, is it fine for Deontay to say canine human? It is fine. It's fine. He can say canine human. He just can't say dog man. But he can say canine human, that's fine. As long as he's creative in the way that he says dog man, it's fine. As long as he doesn't use the word dog man in the same sentence, like he could mention dog or dogs separately or man or men separately, but if he refers to dog man in the same sentence, then you can time him out. But if he says like canine human or puppy person or whatever. Commander Andrew says, Jar Jar, should I do a Sidious edit or a Maul edit? Do a Maul edit, a Darth Maul edit. Thomas Danhide says, why am I watching Saw Traps? Why I am doing this? Saw Traps? What am I missing here? I'm trying to make this color fit. Thomas Danhide says, you know the Saw saga? Yes, I do. Although I haven't seen pretty much. I think I saw the first Saw movie, and I really didn't see any of the other Saw movies. I've seen clips on YouTube, but I've never really sat down and watched the movies. Kind of morbid, to be honest. Mr. G says, don't you hate it when you fall into a barrel of buckets under a false pretense that you're getting a free chunk chocolate cookie? I hate it when that happens. Darth Floppa says, I'm happy now. I'm going to take a nap with my Floppas. Darth Floppa will rule one day. One day, Darth Floppa will rule the galaxy.
Decent Jedi arriving.
It's a great pleasure to see you.
Cadmus says, okay, I'ma leave now. She let me know she was ready by waking me up by just dropping her purse on my lap. Skull emoji. See y'all. Hey, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Have a nice time at Costco. It's always fun shopping at Costco. Melon Playground guy says chat's quiet. Too quiet. Chat's quiet. Too quiet. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Something dangerous is about to happen. No. BT24 says everyone is leaving. Everyone? What do you mean, everyone? Cad Bane and Blake had to leave. Oh, Floppa had to leave. Oh, man. Everyone is leaving. Melon Playground guy says BT24 games. Well, if chat was not Deontay, would be here. So, is it really that bad? What did you just say? Anakin Skywalker says, "What did you say? What did you say?" Whoa. Ugh. Model Car says, "Buy McWeekly out." Thomas Danheis says, "That music, I love to hear it." Darth Floppa says, "Let's go. I don't have to say crappy disses." Crappy disses? Darth Floppa says, "Why he not read my chats?" Darth Floppa says, "Why won't he read my chats? Why?" Thomas Danhai says, "I don't understand why movies such as Saw Saga even exist. What's the message of the film besides behind 99% torture scenes?" The message of the film is there isn't a message. People like to watch morbid, violent things. Horror films. People watch horror films to get an adrenaline boost. That's why people watch horror films. Things with jump scares and scary things. They watch those films to get the adrenaline rush of being scared.
It's a great pleasure to see you again, my lady.
Thomas Danhai says, "Yeah, but this kind of horror is useless." What do you mean it's useless? It accomplishes the task. The goal is to get people's adrenaline going. The goal is to disgust, shock, and horrify people. And it's doing exactly what it's made to do. So what do you mean? What do you mean it's useless? That's exactly what it's made for. Now, I agree, and I don't really like to watch horror films for that reason. I'm not really a big fan of horror films in general. I need to go back and edit this. Or maybe not. Jordan Wheeler says Jar Jar hates horror. Not in my house. Well, I didn't say I hate it. I'm just not really a huge fan of it. At least not like if I'm watching it by myself. I'm like, that's spooky. I get scared if I'm gonna watch it by myself. Jordan Wheeler said, Darth Quajanero says, I get more disturbed by the fact that people are enjoying it more than the actual movie itself. I see it as a sign of being a potential murderer or a violent person. Well, that's a very large portion of society then. There's a lot of people like horror films, so... Thomas Danhai says, but horror like what Kane Pixels gives us is useful. Source my opinion. Source? You got a source for that? Jordan Wheeler says, Darth, the ability to weep makes your lack of faith disturbing. What? The ability to weep? Oh, Darth Quajaneros. Jordan Wheeler says this video is canon, Jar Jar. Jordan Wheeler says, have you ever heard the story of Thomas the Gore? The Gore? Thomas the... Gore. Sounds kind of spooky. Deontay says Futurama is woke Simpsons for real. woke Simpsons? That's funny. Woke Simpsons.
Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
Order 66 says Padme. Yes, Padme.
My goodness.
Jordan Wheeler says Padme instead says Fry or Phillips. You gonna edit her voice? No, I wasn't planning on editing her voice. She was just going to assume that Fry is Anakin, because that's the way. That's the way a lot of this stuff works. She's just assuming the wrong thing, because she hasn't seen Anakin in 10 years. Remember? So she's assuming that Fry is Anakin.
My goodness.
Mr. G says, I be gone now, as I am always and everywhere. Ciao. Hey, well, thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Welder X says, has anyone made a request yet besides me on this stream? Nope, no one else has. But I think after this request is fulfilled, Jordan Wheeler may request another video in the future. Thank you for the super chat, Welder. I appreciate it. Jordan Wheeler says, living in Thomas Head rent-free. Who's living in Thomas Head rent-free? Model Cars says, bye, I have to go to my brother's football game. Hey, have a nice night, Model Cars. Thank you for being here.
Not again.
I refuse.
Then you'll be fired. Out of a camp.
Melon Playground guy says, I need melon bucks. Anyone got melon bucks? No one has melon bucks. You know why no one has melon bucks? Because melon bucks are not a currency. No one has melon bucks. If there were such a thing as melon bucks, they would be worth nothing. They would be completely worthless. Everyone would discard them like the trash they are. Jordan Wheeler says, when you watched the episode, what character did you like for Futurama so far? I mean, none of the characters particularly resonated with me. There's some jokes here and there that I think are funny. I think that Futurama is a lot less dated than it's less dated than The Simpsons. So most of the jokes land pretty good, and also, ironically enough, there's a lot of things that are in the first episode that remind me of things that are happening in real life. Like, for example, the sewer slide chamber that they go into. We already know they're doing that. They're doing that stuff in Europe and in Canada. You can go to like a doctor and you can sign papers and have them basically just end your life for a fee. You pay them money and they put you out of your misery. They do that in Canada. And they do that in different countries in Europe as well. So, and eventually they'll probably do it in America too.
You're a bender, right? We can get out of here if you just bend the bars. Come on, Bender. It's up to you to...
Jordan Wheeler says, you know who started to request video super chats, ? I think Lerdman Alkeener started it, actually. It was Lerdman Alkeener that started it off. And with a, like a $92 super chat, too. It was a big one too. It was a doozy.
Dear old Uncle Fry.
Melon Playground guy says, no, I think it was someone else. Who was it then? Yeah, it could have been actually, it might have been someone else, actually. I guess I could check my... I can look in the history of my, where is my YouTube studio? I'll look through the history of my super chats and see if I can see the oldest one, perhaps. I'm going back. I'm going back. Back in time. Dang. Alright, I went back to my very first super chat. This was back when Speak Softly was sending me super chats. Gimbo sent me a super chat. It says starting a Jar Jar Studios PC upgrade fund. Super Dooku asked for musket for the home defense stream. Go ahead and attack on the Wookiees. Okay. Yo Mama Roach was the very first one. Yo Mama Roach was the very first one to say, watch Bluey. Said, look up Bluey, Jar Jar. $2 super chat says, look up Bluey. Jordan Wheeler is the first one to tell me to make a video. He says, make a video of Jar Jar in the UK/Australia. But you sent $2, which is why I didn't end up making a video. But he was the first one. He was the very first one to ask. Jordan Wheeler was the first one to ask for a video. But I never made it because it was only $2. So who's the first one to... Where is it? Lerdman Alkeener's bombarding me with super chats to watch Bluey videos. Then he sent massive super chat for Bluey video. But I still haven't made a Bluey video yet. You shout out my YouTube. Yeah, it was, I believe it was, yeah. Well, let's see, Movie Dude asked for one. Yeah. Yeah, based on what I can see, the first person to ask for a video was Jordan Wheeler, but he only sent $2, so I never ended up making the video. Then the first person to send a super chat for a video that I actually made was Lerdman Alkeener. And then Movie Dude XD, he requested a video. He started requesting videos. And then Jordan Wheeler actually sent a decent amount of money for a video as well. So yeah, it was pretty much started by Lerdman Alkeener, but Jordan Wheeler was the first one to request a specific video. How do you feel about that, Jordan Wheeler? You're the very first one to ask.
Annie?
How do you feel about that, Lerdman Alkeener? Not Lerdman. How do you feel about that, Jordan Wheeler? BT24 says, where is Federation Bricks? That's a good question. Melon Playground Guy says, where is Yo Mama Roach? That's what I'm saying. Where's Django Fett Clone? They all went back to school and forgot about me. Well, here it is. This is it. Big thank you today to Welder X for the huge super chats. Welder has been going crazy lately, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you for all the super chats, Welder, and for the good ideas. I like these. I like some of these ideas. Let's see. I pretty much like all of these ideas. Bluey vs. General Grievous. I like that a lot. I'll have fun making that one. And while I'm not a huge Kung Fu Panda fan, I'll probably have fun making the Lord Shen Kills Count Dooku as well. Thank you, Cad Bane, for the super chat, and Jordan Wheeler as well. I appreciate it very much. And big thank you to our moderator, BT24, for protecting us from the constant barrage of Deontay Bates. Thank you, Welder, for the other super chat as well. And to our regular viewers, Melon Playground Guy, Welder X, Jordan Wheeler, Order 66, Model Cars Weekly, and there were some other people. I wonder if Regicide is here. And Cadmus, thank you to Cadmus for being here as well. And Thomas Danheis and Hippos Grum. Thank you all, and have a nice night. I intend to stream tomorrow as well, and then Saturday, if Super Count Dooku is available, we'll probably be live streaming Minecraft. So this video will probably be done by tomorrow morning, and then I'll get to work on what comes next. I'll get to work on Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog is next after this. Just writing something in my sticky notes. Alright, anyway, thank you all, and good night.